welcome back everybody. I trust we are all suitably refreshed and having some good fun fishing as always. Always good to see. Yes, we're making a beeline to here to try and save the girl. Oh yeah, the girl's still on the bed now, look.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman she needs the resin of a plant called silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me. What?
I have it right
Give
here,
it here.
yay!
Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
You like none that get big again, yeah?
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe
The
normally.
Thieves Guild for
That
Good
was
Guys mod
extraordinary.
that I
How did
use
you know she
called
needed
almost
this exact
exactly
thing?
that.
And at this exact
Possibly.
moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing
if
my
you want
prayers
it one,
and
I can
intervening.
check after stream and
You
pop it
just
in
saved a
Discord for you if
person's
you
life,
like.
And you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime,
Where's that?
I'm
Oh,
happy
is
to
that? I
help
bet
you
that's the
with
temple
whatever it is
collapsing
you
on the
need.
assassin, look.
That's a shame. Thanks again for...
Okay, so we saved her. So now, if we go and stop the guy from taking a leap, and then maybe, hey, yeah, maybe stopping the guy taking the leap, he will give us the extra evidence against the magistrate that we want to step down. Possible, at least. The voice does keep pointing me back to the priestess, doesn't it?
Friend. Welcome.
Yep, Salve, get out of the way.
Well,
I can't believe this is how it ends.
oh no. No. Oh, P.S. What are you...
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help him.
No, we... Yeah, I'm on it,
Thank
I'm
you.
on it.
You know? Well, you don't understand. It's too late. If I backed out now, I'd be...
No, it's not too late.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt
Yes, it
bondage
does.
to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay
Well,
off
I
both
do
of our
happen
debts.
to have that as it goes.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd do that for us? A couple of complete
Do a flip.
strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Oh, I just wish there was some way I could repay you. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
Okay, so he doesn't help with that one, but we can try again with the wise, can't we? Oh wait, no, he doesn't jump, so we can't make the jump down there because we need the extra depth to splash down in, don't we? So no, we'll go safely. Yeah, you can figure it out. Whee! Hey, where does this one go? Does this go? Yeah, why not? Boop.
Are they?
Hello. Don't mind me. That's some good old Bethesda pathing.
Thank you. I am
Yeah.
delighted and
Yeah, so well, this is actually unreal. Right, let's do your bit again, see if we can find a better option, because we almost got you
Talk.
before, didn't we? Yes, talk.
You know, now I confronted him. I let it go, but
Okay, so do we go with girl power or being a loaf? What do we think's gonna work best? I feel like if we go a loaf, she's just gonna shut down on us again because she's pushing pretty hard to no. Yeah, I'm inclined to go
I
with a
couldn't
girl
agree
power.
more. One hand washes the
Oh,
other,
okay.
as they
Yes.
say. It seems our interests
Yes.
are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first,
Yes, girl
I need
power.
you to do
Yay.
something for me. I want you
Okay.
to bring me some wine. Just one small.
Oh, is that it? Okay,
You
yeah,
should
I've got a
do
couple of
it.
bottles here you can have.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need
Who are
me
you
to
calling a
spell
pleb?
out? So you're help?
Yes, here you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
So it says from Quinctius to Claudia. Yes, there we go. That's what we need.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
what?
He's... Oh no. That's...
Just slap
quite a
her.
lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage
No,
over him,
we're doing
not to
really well
destroy
this
him.
round. Look,
Give me
we've
that immediately.
saved the girl
Nobody else
in the
must
temple. We
know.
stopped the guy from jumping. Now we might be getting the guy to step down.
Another copy. No,
You'll
no,
have
no,
two
no.
copies anyway.
This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
Yep, love you too.
Curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Not very nice. But I think we were just straight up with her. You know, we could have lied. But we didn't lie, we were actually honest and therefore got accused of
Domitius
lying.
doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you... That's quite all.
Oh wait, so we still can't... Why can't we use the letter that she gave us there? Oh, okay, we have it in that option. Alright, makes sense, that will work.
So, it finally caught up with me.
Yes, it did.
Suppose
Now get
that
out.
makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money.
Oh, so we
And
could
what
have
if I
come
do
to
it?
him
You let me live?
to get the guys released without paying them off? Okay, well, I mean, we had the money anyway, so I don't see any hardship there.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal.
Well, there's the
and
delusions
release
of
those
grandeur.
two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go...
Okay, so now we need to find our friendly neighborhood guy, don't we? We've still got these other things to figure out as well. Oh, okay, she's busy, tied up with all that stuff.
Greetings and salutations.
Rufius, he was the bullying guy, wasn't he? Yeah, should have guessed the way he
Rufius?
keeps snarling and
With a
growling
watcher's
like a
stick.
rabid dog.
No idea what you're... Yes, so what? What are you going to do about... And why should I?
Stop right there, criminal
The
scum!
one true God.
Breaks the law in my watch.
Man to lie with another man.
Yes, exactly, Lieutenant. Yes.
His presence here is a threat. Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back. Smart. Now get lost.
Hey, we almost got him, didn't we? Yeah, I that's what I'm thinking, Reggie, but I don't want to push him on it just yet, because we're making progress on this route.
A new face.
Is he
Well,
pulling
and
Berger's
may Vesta
pigtails?
watch over you. I'm Equity. I'm quite sure it's the... We are... would you...
Wait, you're supposed to have a way...
Wonderful. They go until...
You're supposed to have a
they
way to help
said
the
and-
old woman.
But-
Come on.
I'm pleased to hear... See you again.
Okay, maybe we need to figure out more for that one first? I don't know. Or she... Oh, wait, is she... What about you? Are you a
golden
priestess?
bow, just like Apollo and that. Feeling all right? That's a
Wait, never mind. Oh, shut up with your growling. Bloody rabid dog. So where is Galerius now then? Because he did the thing up here for me. I can get more arrows while I'm here. Look. Yeah, where do we find Galerius now, I wonder? It's not in there with Dooley. Yeah, I don't know where he's hanging out. I thought having the quest tracked might, like, tell us where he is, you know?
Statues is worth on the outside.
Shiny.
The farm, it could be. It did say he's in charge of the farm, didn't they?
Be careful who you trust.
she the one who was ill?
Oh, was there some... I can tell... All right. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. She was supposed to be my friend. So she suggested I take out... I'm not proud. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30. I paid Aurelia. And she... Hemlock. Drink this, she said. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those
Oh, the cruel black eyes that was mentioned at the beginning, wasn't it?
She laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape. In fact, he just thanked her. Of course. I thought about resisting too. He locked me in his wife, Claudia. I'd be on my hands and knees. Those two took everything. My hemlock. I just wanted it. I brought it on my... Well, it seems the gods have so I suppose I... All right.
Right, worry. Farm. Yes. Wait, that's not him, is it? Oh, no, that's the jumping guy. Right. Farm. Is that farm was down here, I think? There.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked. How is it possible that you've just arrived? Oh, come on. You're toying with me, right? Wait.
Well, I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
That's the only way you... You're a bit like... Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart he was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back, forcing him to start over and over. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp a fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side,
and yeah,
at least you're
all
not
of
stuck in the
those have
underworld
actually
like they
been
all were.
represented
Anyway,
in some of the
I don't know which
golden
god you managed to
statues that
upset
we've
to get
seen
yourself into
around
this
the
position,
city
friend,
as
but
well.
You seem all right to
Haven't
me.
I?
So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortunes...
Okay, can we get you to run
I saw
for
you slide
mayor
down that
now,
rope before,
or whatever it is?
And strange too, since that device you... Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway,
See, I
I'm sorry to
like
ask,
this
but
loop now,
is there any
where
chance you'd
we've
be willing to do
done
me a
so much
favor?
saving, and now we got a friend who knows that we're in the loop.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only do you think you could use the device? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get it. I've bounced the idea around, but... He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I'll let Equitia know.
Right, so now he's in the running, so I guess now we need to go and persuade people?
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you...
really want to turn the goat to gold as well, though. So we need to zipline and drop down there to get his little flower. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, down there. That's one of the god references that he was just talking about. The guy who's reaching for an apple that he could never get to, you know? I know we've seen at least 2 of the others as well. If not all of them at this point.
What is it, citizen?
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Oh, hello there, Ave Hostilian. Ave to you, welcome over. How was stream? How was stream? Did you have fun?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyal... He's one of the better commanders. Can't ask for much more than that.
Yes, the Legion has arrived and we're here with the Legion as well. Look
All
at
right.
that.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official. It'll be between Sentius, the Why do you... All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're that's just the way it's all. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, I can't allow the perception that, but if it's any consolation, there are... By using whatever gifts
Otherwise?
the gods gave you, nothing untoward.
Oh, of course.
Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Been pretty fun. You played around within Zoya a bit, so you got your family created and you played around with the world. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much as far as I've got. How did you? Have you? How far into it have you got after you started in the world? Because I got to the midnight on the first day, and then it started throwing all these menus at me, telling me that all the other people in the city were too unhappy and I'm responsible, but I can't do anything about it. But it's my fault, and I'm going to be punished unless I fix it. But I can't. And then I kind of lost patience with it a bit. Right, let's see what we can do about persuading some of voting now then, shall we?
I'm Joe.
Yes, hello again.
Galerius.
Right.
I hope.
So, you're already on the right path. Good, good. How about you? Probably not, I'm guessing.
Ah, a
Wait,
new
what?
face. Salve. And welcome to a little community.
You got to a second day, you got them
My
jobs,
name's
but that's
impossible
about
to
it. No
pronounce for most
doomsday,
people,
that's the entirety.
so you
Yeah,
can
it was
just
so
call me Virgil.
weird.
I hear we... Well, Cynthia's... My vote isn't for... Nice to talk to...
Okay, so he's not going to help unless we take care of his quest. That could be problematic. If we go with Olvik, we might have to go through the whole thing all over again.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. Are you well? Sentius, yeah? And what? Certainly. Nothing illegal about it? Well, that's it. Very well.
Okay, so he can be bribed if we get more money again. Interesting. Does feel fairly glitchy. You were trying to get the two Zoys to interact to build up a romance, but it's hard to actually click on one to talk to them, and oh, Barry's common glitch. Yeah, interesting. See, I didn't get that far because I made just a solo character living on her own, and I wanted to I didn't want to preemptively start her with any family. I wanted her on her own to see how she would, see if she could like grow and interact and like evolve her relationships organically through her routine and stuff. And so I never really got to any of that. But I couldn't really find much of anything to do either. I ended up spending, like, I sat there for an hour and a half just staring at the school building while she was having lessons, thinking, like, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Hello
you know?
there, friend. May I... Wow.
Oh, see, we can fleece him again. See, I've still got these golden eggs. But I don't know what I can do with them yet. So the voting is not looking good right now, is it? Is there anyone in here? No. But yes, well, we are having fun in
All weapons are to be tossed
in the
into
forgotten corner of Rome. Very much The Sims, is it? You kind of have to make your own fun. It seems like there's a lot for you Zoids to do, but not for the player to do. You just sort of watch them have a life. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't find too much appeal in that, to be honest.
What now?
I think we've said before, haven't we? It's
What?
okay, kind of, yeah. I'm all for the building and making the characters, and you know that's a lot of fun. But then it kind of just peters off and becomes a little bit meh. Oh, there's another person. Who are you? I assume you're gonna vote in my favor. But you could actually give me that 2,000 coin back.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. Galerius,
He's out to the running.
farmer. He's a...
Really, my guy? I literally saved you and your girlfriend from pulling a Romeo and Juliet. I gave you 2,000 coin to pay off your debts. And you're still not gonna vote for our man?
Scintilla and I were in love. And then... nothing. Alright, I was... and that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. Listening, and then she looked up and saw me, and from the moment she asked my name with this... and so for withhold, and then what all I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken... I can't prove somebody abducted her. My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key, but I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow... Really? I feel like I've looked everywhere. First, the palace. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper
see, you haven't
system
looked
before he was locked
everywhere
up.
because there's the
So you
hole
could
that
ask him
you
about
would
it, I
have
suppose.
made in the bottom of his villa had you jumped. And I bet the body at the bottom there is Scintilla. Haven't paid for his wedding yet, I see. Yeah, okay.
All right, friend.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, I've got to say though, Hoster, I'm absolutely, really taken aback with this game so far. Very, very good fun. A hyper-British Roman. I think they're actually Aussie Romans. because the trio who made this game, who made the original mod, they're actually Australians. See, I feel like if we could get in there... Well, there's still all these missing pieces on this, so we haven't found one yet. But maybe if we could do one of those, because I know because we've jumped off here before, but there's already been a hole in the bottom of the pole, and there's been a body underneath there. You add it on your list of games to stream. Yeah, I think, you know, it's very much it's a lot of talking. I'll forewarn you now. It's a lot of talking, but it's a lot of investigating and putting clues together and figuring things out from one cycle to the next, you know. But there is more beyond that as well. Without giving spoilers, the Alien is absolutely gorgeous as well. Look at it all. But how can we resolve this, I wonder? You watch me sit down for a bit of yapping. Well, yeah, it's, I'm glad. We're about the only thing we've got left that we can really try and progress right now is getting the flower for our guy. Right, now's the fun one, because we need to zip line down here and apparently jump up and make a landing on that little platform underneath. No, that was way off. Well, at least it didn't kill me, though. We like not being killed by face planting into a cliff, right? Yes and no. I would say there is more to it than that. It's just that the particular thing I'm trying to do right now is I was trying to get... we got a bad guy to step down from an election and we got a good guy to step up. So now I'm trying to cash in favours. But I don't think I've achieved enough of the objectives to get enough people to vote for him. Oh, no. Ow. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy one to aim, is it? Yeah, but and even though, like, we have not actually hit an official ending yet at all, but I do know that it has multiple branching endings as well, so that just like the mod, there are lots of ways to try and do things. And oh, nearly. So there's lots of different routes you can take. You know, you don't have to do everything to find a solution. It's like, because everything we're doing now is kind of like following the main path that we did playing Skyrim, where we're trying to help dear sweet Dooley find his treasure. What can we? Oh, nearly. But to do that, we actually have to get what's arguably we're aiming for the perfect ending, I think, in getting the good guy, the friendly guy we meet at the beginning, to get made like mayor or jarl or who's the magistrate, because we're Roman now. So I try to get him made into the magistrate, and I think that then opens up a best route for us. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do it this time around. One. Aha! We did it! Yay! Right, now where is he? Oh, he's over in town. Okay. Whee! See, I wasn't too bad. It didn't take me too many attempts to stake the landing. But yeah, also the whole setup, the whole build-up to this, I think has been, you know, the whole approach to the mod has been it's been really, really fun. With all the mystery and intrigue leading into it before you get here, you know?
Friend. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm now. Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean.
Oh!
Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment.
So he's giving this flower to the priestess, overriding
the consequences could be terrible.
The election
You mean
thing.
aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Oh, interesting. So we can either just back out completely. We say consequences be damned, admire her from afar, or get over yourself. And this could have an impact, and I feel like if we say number one, consequences be damned. All right then. Yeah, because she's overriding the election, so, you know, if we can make them fall in love, then maybe she can, you know, fix it for a little favour towards her boy toy. Yeah, maybe.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between.
Oh, okay.
Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You need a wingman.
What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
We can loop it. I don't want to lose this loop though, because we've come so far with this one.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her... Thank you.
Right. Let's go! Because yes, when it gets to dusk, we get the election, so we've got no time to waste. This is an emergency love confession.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
No fool in her, right?
I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so. See you again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It really does, doesn't it? So, I mean, you know, that you gotta remember, you know, we're talking about guys who managed to win a Writers Guild award for a Skyrim mod initially. So, yeah, we don't expect.
Fortune smile on you,
you know,
Salve
we didn't
again,
come to
my
expect
Sisyphean friend.
that this kind of caliber
what's on
from
your
them. You know,
mind?
as in infinitely better than, you know, AAA slot for one.
Thanks. What did she say? Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Oh?
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
I
Hope
already
helps
know
in
that.
some
I've
way.
seen it. I can't get past the statue, though.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way
Oh,
to
thanks
break
for
that
nothing,
cycle
then.
you're in.
But with him saying that does kind of, well, no, kind of, that does suggest that there must be a way past this thing, right? So how, like, can we shoot you to move you? No. And shining a torch doesn't do anything, shockingly. See, my working theory was that there would be another route around. But yeah, I can't see anything else to try and do or interact with here. So unless we can find an alternate route and some kind of hidden entrance or something. I know, right? See, this ethereal voice does really keep liking to push us towards the priestess, doesn't it? Oh, there's another one of the references to the old Roman gods. Yeah, from what we've seen, Hust, they say it appears that they've been really good and faithful with doing their homework on this when they did the writing for it. So from what we've been able to tell, there is there's a lot of being really faithful to Roman culture and history with it all. yeah, I think it's going to be a really fun one for you, you know, when you come to play it yourself. Aha! Oh, finally found it again. Ah! So where does this... Oh no, this is putting me... This is inside the cultist lair. The plaque. That could be the plaque off of the thingy. The big monolith thing by the temple, right? See at least fishy cultists left. So why was it such a big deal for me being able to drop in here now? And you're so welcome back, Asari. Or should I say Ave? Is it like a trip down memory lane for you, is it? Back to the days before you got attacked by truck cunt. Well, sure, I'm not seeing any alternate route to get into that little home, though. I'm sorry, yes, sir. We don't talk about that metal asshole, do we know? Well, it would be really nice if I could figure out a way to get past that statue that's blocking the door, but I really have no ideas at this point. Ow. That was definitely not a good idea.
His brightness was like the light. Rays flashed from his hand, and there prevailed his power.
Yes, this one here. Unless maybe we have to grab it on the way when we're running out, like at the end of a loop. And the statues are actually moving then, possibly? That's the only thing I can think of. But for now, let's head back up to the temple, see if we can do something with this plaque that we now have. Oh, I really do hate that guy.
I hope you're coping.
Yes, so do I, actually. Right. Did that... Look, do anything? Have we got to find another 3 of them? Really? Okay, well, we found one plaque so far. I wish I'd have kept it on me now. I can't take it off again. That's annoying. If I'd have known that, I would have collected all 3 of them first. We still don't know how to get to the bottom of that mystery there either. So that's not being much help. What else is there that we can still attempt? Actually, what was down here? Yeah, we still need to find a key for that cistern. Well, engaged into the cistern is the whole reason we're trying to get Galelius as magistrate, so he'll release Dooley, and then Dooley will give us his key. Right, let's try and pick a fight with you. Oh, never mind. To note, you're gonna have to wait till the next round then. So what leads have we got left to follow currently? We can apparently find a creative way into the cistern. I feel like that still needs the key, though. We still have that one with Olivia as well, but the priestess doesn't seem to want to talk about it as long as the election thing is going on.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Maybe I am.
Well, it's your feud.
Well, see, that's creative, right? We'll just turn around and say, yep, I'm going there. Right, let's see what we can find. Yes, this would be the equivalent of the, Oh, crap. Get off. Get out. Yeah, this would be the equivalent of when we went into the sewers underneath the Skyrim one, where we had the rat that had been eating people, the giant rat, of all things. Oh, and we can climb up here. Interesting. Should we give that a look? Ah, this is my creative way into the upper system. Okay. I assume I'm as high as I can go. Oh, no. Okay. Do I have to jump? Or am I standing on ledge? Ah! No, never mind. Never mind. Well, if that's our way forwards... yes, Reggie, yeah, the quest updated as soon as I started climbing there to confirm that I was finding my way into the upper cistern. So I'm just going to explore the rest of down here quickly, since we haven't looked around yet. There is obviously, something going on here. Oh, a lunar pendant with inscription on the back that reads, Sen Dia Death. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure where the pendant fits into things yet. And oh, what's this? What ho? Oh! Oh, we've been the other side of here before, yeah! See, I knew the game would be nice and it would give us a way to reach the goal that it was tantalizingly dangling under our noses. And yeah, because if you remember the bit where we went in the back of the temple and we had the cave system there, and where we went where there was the mysterious old guy in the caves, right? He was down in that one, I think. Oh, and welcome back, Kato. Spent some time in that 3D world. Oh yeah, no, I don't know about that. That sounds very strenuous. So yes, welcome back to civilization. Ah, no, grab. Thank you. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, we can jump quite horizontally somehow. We will not argue. Okay, oh, who? Oh, there's a person. Oh. Mystery and intrigue. Oh. Oh, it's a person chained up. Oh. It's like the Jarl's secret room. At least they had the decency to give her clothes in this version.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Yes, sorry.
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked.
Scintilla, the guy's missing girlfriend.
Instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Okay, do we let her go to go on a rampage? Or do we say, sorry, you gotta stay there because we don't want everyone to die for you? Oh, here's all. What a perfect moment for some barding luck. Might have to redo the day if you let her go, yeah.
can't just leave me here. It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you. You're making a mistake.
Okay, so we have a new lead with her now, clearly. And that's the theoretical escape tunnel. Not that it would actually help, because that won't get us back to our own time, will it? I mean, we could try Sace going it, but I mean, we know she's gonna go up there and she's gonna kill him. Don't we? Oh, crap. I missed. Oops. Well, it had to happen sooner or later with all the attempted parkour I've been doing, right?
You.
Right, let's just get this done again.
I'm Scintilla.
Oh, did you like that by chance, Hastia?
I'm going. There won't. What? It's no. You're making.
Right, let's try this again without going splat, shall we? Don't we need full tight? So there we go. That's better. Ah, no. Up. Why am I stuck going down? We want uppies. Thank you. I hit like the one spot that wasn't what he checked. Well, I'm glad to be so impressive, obviously. How do I get back out of here again? Oh, is this another hidey hole? Not sure why there's moss there for us to turn to gold. Yeah. Thank you. Here we are, racking up the coin again, so you know, maybe we'll be able to buy that other vote if it's not too late and already happened, obviously. Feel like we're at the opposite end of where we escape, aren't we? What's he bleating about trickery for? What trickery and where are you? Oh, there you are.
Leave me.
Oh, he's not gonna... Yeah, he's not going to play at all, is he? Oh, wait, is he? Wait, he's not the one, is he? It's the other guy. Yeah.
Citizen, we're finally alone.
I assume we have. Seems rather brave. Me? What are you? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
Oh boy.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether
So
that was
he's
the Serpent's
known that
intention
we're
or
looping. Look at that.
I never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds.
Yes, it would appear so. Yes, he's used it to his advantage to keep his own little hedonistic paradise, isn't he? Yeah.
Don't you see?
Yes, nothing more Romulan than playing with time loops to make their own ends. I agree. All he's missing is the green tint to his skin, and the point it is.
Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Yes, Reggie, yet visible ease.
And why would I agree to that? You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life.
Fair host, yeah.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay, well that was quite a major update, wasn't it? Now there is one other lead that I am eager to follow up on, and... Oh, okay, that's a new lead that I'm now eager to follow up on.
Again.
I do like
Did
that
you find what
approach,
you
though,
need?
of how he reveals himself to be the big bad and just, you know, lords it over you because you can't do anything to him. Whereas, you know, you didn't get that in the game. It was either always all or nothing. Like he was a supposed friend, or, you know, everything turned south. So that you didn't get this stalemate situation that we're in now at all, did you?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know. Although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
Yeah, having that Bond villain talk and having him literally just walk away from it and being like, yeah, you know the truth, but you can't do anything about it, so go away and keep being my little peon. He's literally, he's got us in his grasp, and he knows he's got the winning hand, and we hold no cards at all. And that is an awesome twist, because now having played through all of this, I feel the pressure is on. I feel like I need to make this work. I need this to be the... I need to find a way to turn this around now, otherwise we're going to go back through the loop and start all over again.
I wonder if... No.
But it would be interesting to see how that transpires, because he would remember, so I bet he'd have unique dialogue to spring us back to this point, but we've already done so much good in this loop, I don't want to lose it.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you
Yeah, the point is, I think it does a really good job of building up the pace of the story, you know?
Go around and ask them what they remember, and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you, too.
Oh.
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always...
Yeah, this was our other side objective, to ask the priestess about Livia, but she never had dialogue for it.
How they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this.
But hey, the good news is that because we found our way into the cistern, that takes the pressure off having Galerius win the election for now. All the rivers and gold, yeah, I think because some of the guys we've spoken to about their origin, they've talked about like washing along a river just like we have.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, so the common thread. Ask residents about their stories to identify at least 3 common threads. I need to listen to the stories of everyone who will tell me. Oh my days. Okay, right, well, let's
Hello.
Yes,
My
we
name's
have
Stephen.
what's your story?
Bye-bye.
And to be fair, we have been given hints that asking people about their story would be a way forwards before, so you know that it stacks up. The question is, where the hell do I find everyone now?
Oh, shiny.
Oh.
Salve and welcome. Need some? Oh, there's not much to tell. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful
Okay, so she got
fever.
sick.
I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius. In the end, they decided I'd do better, but after about a day in a carriage on the Appian, I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep. I suppose the driver took off with his
and the
fee
river
and left
again.
me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say. All right.
Well, hey, Steeler, this is The Forgotten City. This is the standalone game made by the same guys who made the mod of the same name for Skyrim that we played last night.
You look well, my sartorial. Hello. My story?
Yeah, I think you're the one that we asked already about this.
Anything
yes,
you
we did. Okay.
I hope.
So you said about the river.
Salve.
So yeah, the washing up on the river is
Welcome back.
definitely a common theme.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least help out with repairs and try to stop. Oh, but you probably don't want to. I like that. Well, help out, but.
Wait, dear.
Oh, I'm back.
Ah, fine. Tell me, I don't really.
I'm up. You mean give an end of sun? Of course.
Okay, so you don't actually tell me about your origin then?
Nice to talk to you.
Okay. And yeah, sorry, I know I am skipping more now, but I am already running later than I intended to today, but I do want to try and kind of see this through.
And I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my debt. So I waited for the right time to take what was as he prepared to evacuate our villa. I gathered I could barely see for the smoke. And the streets, the next thing I remember, I was weak. It's alright. Say what you will about this place.
Okay, so
At
enough
least
people
my
have told us
fornicating
that they
husband will
mentioned the
never find
river.
me.
Yeah, I
And while
know,
there's
Huss,
no
but I
shortage
know
of
that there's
snakes
so
here,
little
at least
left
with the golden
to get
rule,
to a
they
closure, but
have
I
to
would at
try
least just
be
like to
discreet
reach
about
a closure on it.
Gladly.
So honestly, if we hadn't have got that new lead, I probably would have wrapped up, but now it's like, oh, we're there, you know what I mean?
That's a shame.
Okay, so who else can tell us their story? Well, we can give you the update. I don't know if you've got
Harvey
your
again.
story to tell as well.
And did you notice? Yes, I understand many of our friends. What else? There are definitely some. Keep asking, Livia. Oh, I suppose you. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what? I wonder if. No. I apologize. Have you spoken with any of the? I really think you should. Good. I just. You have? Keep live. Come back.
Okay, so her thing just takes us on a low.
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely? Her name's
Indeed.
Domitius. Why? Whatever.
Okay, so you've got nothing enlightening to share? I should not be surprised. Well, these guys don't talk to me. The wife might. If she's still up in her room crying, she might share with us, right?
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out before I have Domitius.
Alright, fine then. Don't tell me a story. Well, no, he's not going to tell us anything. Oh, there's the
So you survived the system.
guys.
Are they?
There's definitely a few others around somewhere, if we can find them. No, I'm pretty sure we can't ask the goats, though. Oh, wait, I know. The slums, lower city area, right? That's where we'll find others.
Shalom. You mean where am I? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river. It's strange though because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and a lot of good it did me. All right, friend.
Yeah, definitely a common theme with still having the coin on you. And the forest, not just the river, but the forest as well.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers, but it does not. The blood, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Help me. It is better for you. The new.
Don't you just
Oh,
love
look, they're all
springtime?
gathered in here for me. That's
Oh, you're
nice
here.
of them, isn't it?
And you're. Coming on a bit strong. I take back what. Let's just. Let it go. Nothing's.
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, by
All right.
spree it. Well, for an insatiable flirt, she doesn't like flirting much, does she?
What now? I'm a legionary of the first. I act as the magistrate's right hand. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was not anymore. She's probably. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought that's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to have come from this fire as well,
then
don't
some
they?
Genetricum Future tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. Ah, don't be.
Yes, the
As Seneca
memory
the Younger said,
lapses.
difficulty strengthen the mind, as labor. That said.
Oh,
I
now
don't
we
see
can
why
ask
not.
him that.
Just.
Okay, cool.
Of course. All right.
Okay, so that's given us one more clue.
I love your
I
clothes.
have nothing to say to
So exotic.
Oh, screw off then.
Salve again? No. Well, it's... I'm a farmer. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did.
But I can still hear
so fast I
him
almost
growling
threw
at
up.
me beyond the
But
cutscene.
by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground. My mother died of a broken heart soon after. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door up, but there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next
The
thing
grumbles
I knew,
are
I was waking
eternal.
up with a
Yeah, I
mouthful
really
of
want to
dirt
muzzle him.
and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters...
There's the fire again, look.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only... Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. I spent a few years working for my new master. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I got swept up with them. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river.
It's always with the stranger dragging you out to the river as well, isn't it? Just like we had.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seemed... See, I finally had my own... Until Sentius the Decurion even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break... So, it turns out our dear... But don't you worry. No, forget I said that. Thanks, friend. Anyway, that's enough. Alright, friend.
Yeah,
Hope
the
you find a way to
stranger.
break
So,
that
yeah.
cycle you're in.
Stranger, memory lapse, and
All weapons are to be tossed
the
into the
river.
chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Exotic.
There we go, we got our 3 clues. So now if we can figure out with the priestess who the god is that's supposedly doing all of this, then we can go back into the caves and see the old man and learn things from him. And I think that could be the equivalent of going and seeing the Arbiter.
And did you notice anything? That's true. I know I wasn't in. What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to... And did you happen to... I see. And... Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Spoil sport? I thought you Romans were supposed to be a bit more open about this stuff. Or is that just a rule for the guys? Yeah, I want to go back in there and investigate. just realised that I think it's actually the first time I've come in here.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls
yes,
of the
and they have touched on it quite a lot within the game here, Hust, as well.
From the land of the dead.
In fact, one of the
when
leads,
I dragged you out the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But
okay, so we're getting flashbacks, putting all the clues together, though.
I'm so
sorry, yeah, the game has has touched on that.
You know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father
You ought to pay the ferryman's cross over the river of memories. That's why we get given the coin, yeah.
So, I'll try to answer them if I can. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as
Yes,
mad
we
as
figured that
Navia.
out earlier, didn't we,
Can you tell me
Andrew?
more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him
Just go and 1v1 the god of the underworld.
but you'll only
Yeah,
be
why
calling
not?
attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even, as I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, the problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them. If you could recover and replace all four of those... It's the towering stone monument, you'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt. However, this one is unusual, in that each of the... That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian, but I did hear... I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps... Alright, as...
Oh, okay, right. This will prioritize the new quest showing... Oh, well, I know that. Have a chat with Livia, start looking for the plaques. And apparently we can no longer ask Aurelia about Kabash. Fair enough, I didn't know that I was going to.
any case, time is of May 4th.
Okay, well that's actually not what I'm going to do. Because the first thing I'm going to do is go back into the cave and speak to the crazy old hermit in the cave who seemed willing to share information with us, but we had to learn who the god of the god behind the rules, or the golden rule, was. And we know that now. So let's go see what he says first. Maybe he gives us one of the plaques, and that's all he's here for. Maybe it's the man himself, and we'll have a showdown here and now. Just roll our sleeves up and duke it out, you know?
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. It's a tell. Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I will tell you everything I know.
Yes, I know about your request.
I see you are indeed. Now, will you join me?
In a friendly Socratic dialogue. Oh, we love that.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between... You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely you're... Well, that's reassuring. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain. So we would tell lies and bend rules, but under the golden rule, morality. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be... That is an excellent question, and it leads direct. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that... Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
No, oh my days. You make me jump. Azul. Scare me like that.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the law? So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depend? I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about... If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will all... And so we must accept our limitations. And the sad... In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant spring, and life under... I'm glad to hear that. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with... I was a quarrelsome young man. And back then I used to... It became heated. He drew a... I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a camp. I settled in, made friends. So I began looking for a place to hide. I returned to my friends above. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto. But long before that, my people called him Hades.
Is he wrong? Did I create a utopia, did I? Oh. Well, there we go. Yeah, we just need to rewrite the quest dialogue then. To that effect, yes. Taking red items is always wrong and the guard will catch you. This is also true. Unless you stick a bucket over their head first.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were... I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them up. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by... I'm afraid I am the only one. Some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. As you wish. You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash... I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your... Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, when the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and thus the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it, and the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek.
Oh yeah, so have you ever done that one, Reggie? The almighty bucket?
We had no idea until years later. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian... You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing it. But it turns out this game has been going on much... I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow... There are certain things you... Take this key.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed our chat, but please...
So we're going to wrap this up today, hopefully now, and yeah, as per the stream title, so this is obviously a Skyrim night, but we want to finish this first, so we're going to finish this without rushing it now, and then once we're done, I'm anticipating we will have a good bit of time left over, so then we'll go and play some Skyrim later on as well. But yes, for now, so we finished up in the hidden caves with the mysterious prophet, the old Greek prophet who survived here all this time. And we're trying to now find the last remaining plaques to go to fix to the monolith outside the Great Temple so that we can make a pitch for being released from this limbo world, as it were. Oh, Ham, we are also enjoying our coffee, yes. Are you gonna cuddles as well? No, you're gonna run away, are you? Okay, madam. You're being a little diva again, as always, I see. That's the cat, not you guys, by the way. I know you're not divas. Not all of you. Not all the time. No. Torch, please. Thank you. The cycling between the equipped items is on the scroll wheel, so I'll keep scrolling the wrong way. If you're wondering why I keep pulling out the bow and then putting it away again. Except now I want it. Bow, please. Ah! Ooh, okay. I'm not sure if this is just a sparkly water texture or if it's wanting me. I don't think it wants me to shoot it. Are we honking for the divas or honking at the divas, call it? Oh, an Egyptian vase, that's right. So we learned at the end of things last night, talking to the ancient philosopher here, that so the Romans basically built on top of what the Greeks had here, and the Greeks built on top of what the Egyptians had here, and they presumably may well have built on top of whatever someone else had before then here. Oh, so the theory goes, at least. So that's why now, look, we've got some ancient Egyptian architecture starting to appear amongst these sewers. Yes, I must say, you know, that the whole concept, because the way the story's going now with the historical overlaps and things is obviously far more removed from the Skyrim mods now. But I am absolutely all in for it, you know. I think it's amazing. Really, really great what they've come up with on it, I think. Oh, what's this? Sorry, you're making vtuber. Are we getting debut plans all of a sudden now? We approve. So yeah, maybe an Egyptian vtuber, eh? Who maybe not zapped heat to the time and present like Hostilian did. Old truck cunt going up to its izakaying mischief, right? Okay, these ones are not turning to gold. So these guys, we literally just gotta straight up kill them. That's worrisome. I'm glad I've been hoarding my arrows. No, I knew I should have tried to put it away. Damn it. Oh, right in the ass. Sorry about that. Oh, so you specialised, is in your studies, is it? You specialised more in Babylon than Egypt, so I say you would certainly know your stuff with it then, yeah. Well, I'm all for seeing more of our friendos taking up the VTuber mantle and joining the ranks. Yeah, we could have another historically displaced VTuber, thanks to old truck cunt. Or maybe some other wibbly wobbly timey wimey magic. You don't have to be a trope of an isekai just to be a historically themed VTuber avatar after all, do you? This place has certainly seen better days, but oh, there is a thing there that I can climb. Is there? Yes, there is. Wait, let's go mooching. Boop. Oh, so you have ideas, do you? We like ideas. We obviously we also spoilers. We get it. Oh, is that it? What was the point in crossing all of that just to get here? Okay. I suppose I could have gone up there to avoid the statue people, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. But yeah, look at it. Look, we've actually got so we got golden Egyptians here now. It would seem. Ow. Fire is bad. That's something else that we know, right? If not, now you do. You've been told. Fire is bad. No touchy. Now, the Egyptians do love their big statues, don't they? The inscription only partially visible, but 2 words can be made out. Acre and beneath. Apparently our character can read Egyptian now as well as Greek and Roman. Or Latin, should I say, rather. I know what I mean. Shut up. This one say the same? Yes, it does. Well, can I get up somewhere? Thank you. Man, now that I've got so many living statues, I'm so paranoid that it's like that Doctor Who don't blink thing, you know, look away from them and they come after you. Or like in Misadai. Oh, look, an Egyptian plaque with the golden lore on it. Look, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Oh, do you think that is actually accurately depicted in the hieroglyphs there? It honestly would not surprise me, with what we're seeing from the passion behind this project, you know? It would not. Oh.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman.
Your hieroglyphs are rusty, are they? Well, they're probably more advanced than mine ever were. I know that they are hieroglyphs, but that's about it.
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to
yes, it would
myself,
seem so, Asari. Yes, we have the Greek sole survivor.
Here, take it,
and now Kabash is an Egyptian one, predating even him. So it bears a hieroglyphic inscription that reads, Osiris, Lord of Silence.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
Hello, Sam. Welcome in. Thank you for the huggies. Yeah, I still don't know who got first today. Hope someone did. Whoever it is, congrats on your bonus huggies.
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it.
The Duat? Is that what they called it, is it?
For weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception.
Why, is it really that hard to believe at this point, my guy?
Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone.
I guess we're going deeper and deeper then. And yes, Sam, that is true. It's probably equally hard for a lot of the Greek and Roman incarnations of this place to accept that kind of truth as well, I would suppose. Yeah, it kind of comes from... Well, it goes hand in hand with devout belief, doesn't it?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair.
Yeah, so maybe it is something like that, Reggie.
All
Maybe
I know
they,
is
maybe it's going to get more and more into the. Maybe we're going to get more into the fictional here. Who knows?
Most unwise. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Well, obviously you threw what you threw down there to think I came here to get.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Well, I've plunged this far, haven't I?
We shall see.
Yes, we shall. Also because I've explored the rest of the map and this is where it leads, so yeah. Down we go. And wow, isn't that very reminiscent look of the initial opening? Isn't it? That where we first dropped down the temple into the ruined city? With no way back up, look. Oh, it's Sumerian! There you go. So apparently before the Egyptians, this underworld was the Sumerians' underworld. The plaque bears the cuneiform inscription, Nergal the Fierce One. So would that imply that this is their version of the place that was built on top of then? Oh, Nergal was the husband of Erishikigal, is that right? Okay. So I assume, yeah, because we're not seeing the hieroglyphs and things, I assume this is reminiscent of whatever I was going to say, Solarian then, but no, wrong universe for Solarians. But this is reminiscent of their architecture and statues and things, I assume. Yeah, very interesting because we going from the Roman to the Greek to the Egyptian was just kind of going down through caves, but this time we've actually done a whole drop down, like the very beginning loop of the game. Now he's their god of death, but Erishikigal is the goddess of the underworld, so you thought she was more likely. Well, yeah, maybe there's something to that relationship that that it intends to explore with this. Was that why is that an invisible wall? It doesn't seem like there's much there to conceal. Very suspicious again. You obviously made a point of showing us that, look, because there's the glowing light there. No, okay. Yes, but you know what? But why though? You know, there's literally, you can see there's nothing beyond there, look. So it's just that corner there with that rock with the green glow to it as well. So why is there an invisible wall protecting it? And why is there not an invisible wall protecting us from virus infections? Because we love them. Hello, Iris. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, hello, our Howard stream. What have you been getting up to today? I think I saw your post when you were going live, but I've been so EP and not had much time today, so I didn't get to come by. These Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. Oh. Yes, hello, Robin, to you as well. of walking in the woods looking for stuff drove a virus insane. Oh dear, we've got an insane virus now. What is this, Maxo's AI? Oh, okay. So why is this ancient Sumerian, like, predating ancient Egypt stone tablet, why is it written in modern English? I wonder. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamour at our barricades. Learn from our mistakes, I'm guessing.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my
Yes, and that. It's hello, hero. Well, I can take that, apparently, so... if I can, I will. If it is not nailed down, it belongs to me. This is the rule. I see another invisible wall there, look. Okay. Maybe it is just, an indicative thing, but... Oh, what's this? A corroded brass plate, not a blast plate. With Sumerian markings on it, it appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. Well, let's just see what else we have before messing around with that, shall we? So, more barricades. Oh, another pressure plate. Oh. Oh, my days. We got the old, doing the whole Indiana Jones routine, and is that... Please tell me I'm not flooding the place with that now, am I? Is that water rising? I feel like it might be. That could be problematic. I do kind of want to go back and trigger the other one now. Yeah, so for those of you fresh in and unaware, we are playing a game called The Forgotten City. Oh, that is flooding more water in, so maybe I needed to raise the water level to progress somewhere? The Forgotten City. It is a game, it's a very, very unique game because it was actually built it's a team of 3 devs, indies, who originally told this story through a Skyrim mod of the same name. And that was quite a few years ago, and then in 2021, I believe, they actually made this as a standalone game based on the story of that mod.
I disagree. I warned you
So he
against
followed us
coming
down
here,
into the bottomless abyss
perpetuating
just to
this
kill us and make sure that we couldn't leave. That's not very
persisted.
sporting, is
You
it?
have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Right, so we can say if something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. And there is no shame on building on the works of people who came before you, or I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. Well, I don't feel like he's going to align particularly well if we say, well, you know, just because you can destroy something means that you should. The no shame thing, maybe. Let's go with that one.
Many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our
No, just means that you call them a different name.
On deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so.
Yes, there you go.
The underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Well, it is religion, so yeah, that's kind of how it works, right?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
So even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? Fair point. If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? No, I think that feels a bit harsh.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most, just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well.
Yes, I am.
Let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Yeah, good for him. Right, so what else have we got? Right. Okay, I was really expecting that to come rolling down the hill after me. We seem to be rolling a lot of traps against that far wall, don't we? Oh yeah, now the water's really rising, look. I do hope this was a good thing to do. I feel like this is going to be the way out. I feel like the water's going to. Okay, yeah, Kabash, you remember that thing you were just saying about staying here? You might want to rethink that, my guy. poor guy, look, committing to, spending the rest of his afterlife there, just, you know, just unveiling hidden truths from a lifetime of misunderstanding, and then along comes Foxo, breaks the wall, and, oh, yeah, sorry, it's all flooded now. My bad. Wording words. Successful. Yay! Are successfully worded. Right. So, I think is this the door that was barred from the other side before? Yeah, this was where we came into this area, right? So, let's see, we have to collect all the tasks. See, there's still a few other things that we can't actually do. We need to find the Greek one now, don't we? Because there's one that we've already placed, which I think was the Roman one. We now have the Egyptian and Sumerian. Is it Sumerian one? So now we need the Greek plaque. And it is not that way. That is a dead end. There we go. Right, yeah, so there, yeah, so this is the catacombs that we started in today. Right, I'm not actually expecting to find anything down in the water here, just being thorough.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you again,
I
friend.
have.
Did you find what you need?
I did.
I enjoyed our chat.
But apparently I can't tell you about it, so,
Keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
Of course. Oh, that's a Greek version of the plaque with the golden roll on it. I don't think I've been up this way yet, so let's... Oh! I'll say up this way. Oh, it's just a nice, handy little shortcut. Oh, the NPC said that I returned just as you returned. Ah, lovely. To be greeted by a Greek philosopher. I know, it's an honor, right? Not as much as an honor as being welcomed back by a Foxo, though, right? Oh wait, we can... Why do we have dialogue with Dooley?
Hello? Hello? Have we... My friend Hannah
Oh, is it
used
about
to
his
look after-
treasure?
He said, if anything ever happened to him,
What's so welcome is always best, is it,
find
Asari?
something very
Yay!
precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the... Now nobody looks after me. You're going
So
to
why
let
do I
me
have a
out?
quest marker to...
You're mean.
What? What do you mean? I'm not mean. I was trying to figure out why I have a thing to speak to you. Okay, well, I guess we can't speak to him now. What is it? What are you guys doing down there? Guys? What's going on?
Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
Well, at the minute I'm kind of wondering why you and this other guy are standing down here on the edge of the cliff, you know?
And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes.
Some real
But the
Bethesda
Romans, they do
pathing,
not care.
maybe?
They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But
did he give up,
is
or did he just run out of hair to pull out, do you think?
An old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people.
Think he ran out of hair, yeah?
It makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello, Queen! Getting in there with the boots, we love that. Oh dear, now if Dooley isn't gonna talk to me now because I said the wrong thing to him just then when I was trying to trigger why I had a quest dialogue with him, I'm going to be very upset.
Hello?
Yeah, David, speak, man. No, I can't. Look, I can see it's right there. Look, it's behind him. Oh, damn it! No. Are we really screwed? Dooley, speak to me. Oh god damn it! I might have to save scum it. How far back was that? That wasn't too long ago, was it? What time is it now? Oh, only about 10 minutes back. Okay, yeah, we might have to. I'm afraid.
I will remain here for a while.
Hey, do you see that statue's head move then? Okay, so yeah, it's literally just when we finish the conversation with him, look. So it's literally just making our way back out to the Roman part of the city. And yeah, that one absolutely didn't it, Reg? Probably just because I know what it was. It was just as it was loading in. I know, but still, when you know there's a whole thing in the game with these things coming to life, it is a bit disconcerting. Yes, I'm afraid, Max. So it's not quite time for fishing yet. Although we're not far off, we could be. Also, hello. Okay, so let's make sure we talk to Georgios first. and then we'll go talk to Dooley in his cage, right? It might help if we tracked them. I wonder if he's still stuck in the same place. Yeah, he is. Look, that's very, very odd. Maybe it is a pathing problem with them. Right, black.
I hope.
There we go. Ah. You can play your Pokemon MMO from your phone now, so you won't be bored anymore. What were you? But you're bored when you had to play it on a PC, were you? Yes, having technology is wonderful,
Hello?
is it not?
Hello.
Hello, Dooley.
Have we... Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Oh, don't guilt me, Dooley.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore.
No, we have to get him
I'd
out,
already
but
be
that
happy.
means...
Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
That means it's back to the election thing, but I don't know if we can
hilarious.
get that now.
I don't think he... Yeah, hilarious. Bye-bye.
Oh boy. Is it really just going to come down to this that forces us to go through another loop? But no, we saved everyone before. Oh, we did so well, and we have to start over. Because I don't think we can... Oh, we might be able to progress Lydia's thing though. So we can go look for her. We'll do what we can still. We may end up finding a way. And yes, all roads do indeed lead to the election, don't they? But I swear, if this ends up getting thrown just because we like did one bad conversation with the in the closet growling guy.
Just as the
I'll
ocean
be so
accepts
peeved at
the
myself.
rivers of all, but it doesn't. Say it. Then it is true. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true
All
over
roads
and
lead
over
to
again.
Rome, yes.
Until I
In
wasn't
this game, you
sure
have
if I was
no choice,
deceiving
but well, I mean, you do. There
I must
are
apologize
other
if my words
ways
seem
of
cryptic.
completing the
I
game
found
and
comfort
escaping.
in reciting the metamorphoses.
It's just the path
by
that we're
our
going
great
down to get
poet
this
of it.
plaque requires
It
us to
gives
do that.
such an uncanny description of this
And
place.
it's funny, we actually have the
I
same
cannot help
saying
but
here
wonder
about all
if
roads
he
leading to
himself
Rome as
came
well.
Here. Would you like to hear it?
Also, hello, King.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid,
I'm
and
very
the newly
good,
arrived
thank you,
shades are
King.
ignorant of the road
Yeah,
that leads to the
we're just trying to
Stygian
see out the end of
where
this
Black
Forgotten
Dis
City game at the
has
moment.
his cruel palace.
Before we get on to
As
our
the ocean accepts the rivers of all the
regular
world,
Skyrim
so this place
shenanigans
accepts all the
for
souls,
Saturday evening. How are
and
you?
is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment.
Okay, are we? Well,
I hope I have done it justice.
Could be,
and now
could be
we share
worse,
a secret.
Right? We'll take
it's as if
okay.
you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest. Friend.
Wow.
Right, well,
Isn't
we've at
that a
least
big,
resolved
long
another lead.
bow?
Oh, it's the election's here now. Okay, well, maybe this will give us a resolution one way or another for Dooley? Yeah, why is everyone just standing awkwardly here? Yeah, feels like I've broken all my NPCs, you know?
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Cynthius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow
Yeah, so
that
Ray
each
did come
day
down, so we...
henceforth
Oh.
will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Damn it. So, I wonder if they would have still done that even if Galerius won the election then? What do we think, maybe? Yeah. Oh, who has their... Can I get the key for his cage and just grab the thing? I know you can't loot them once they turn to statues, can you?
Everybody run!
No. Oh. Can I? No, I can't. Crap. Oh well, I guess we're doing another loop one way or another then now. We tried. Oh crap! No, ow! God damn it! Oops, wrong turn. It's the first time I've ever face planted from taking a wrong turn while exiting as well. Go figure. So did this save before or after we
Friend,
spoke to her? After. Good. Well, that means it's election time, right? Or is it now not election time? I know, I think it is, because everyone's just... Yeah, that's why these two are standing here awkwardly, look. Because they're waiting to bomb the election. But is there, who would have the key for Dooley's cage? It would be you, wouldn't it? Except he's the boss who... if it's gonna turn south anyway. I know, but I can't even kill him and take the... try and take the key, can I? Because he just turns to gold and then he's not lootable. Oh. I wouldn't mind going through another Lepovic, just reset things so I could still go to the temple, but we've got to go through all the side quests again to get everything in line to make everybody happy. Yeah, and they're all locked in now as well, so there's no more talking there. Yeah, those are really, really gonna suck. I mean, I'm guessing he would have the key on him. As I said, they do also all seem to be stuck waiting. Oh, no, never mind, it happened. Well, I know what's gonna happen there. I know it's gonna turn south, so instead I'm gonna try, just on the off chance, maybe he doesn't have the key in his inventory. Maybe it's in his home somewhere. Not very likely, I know. But it's literally about all we can do at this point, so yeah. Yes, Reggie, we have been getting him to do some of it, but it's all the other stuff that we did, and we managed to get it all in the right sequence last time. And we're gonna have to do all of that again, plus getting him to do things and get the timing on all of them. And getting all the right dialogue choices on all of them as well. And yeah, that's gonna suck. I think it literally just comes down to, this one? No, not that one. Yeah, this one. So to get this, theoretical, what we're presuming to be an optimum ending, you basically need to clear all of the leads. Because if we cleared this Sinner one, that would have been 2 more votes for Galerius instead, which I think would have swayed it. But because this one is resolved, both Rufius and Virgil didn't give us their votes. All because of one poor dialogue choice with Rufius. That is really, really annoying. I mean, we've got all the legwork still that we did on the thing. On all the plaques and stuff, so there's that. Are they all waiting for me to come and watch, do you think? Well, there's nothing we can do now but let it all happen.
Hello?
Because, yeah, God,
Hello?
it's so annoying.
My friend Happy said he gave all up. No.
I know there's not going to be any way to
you love.
The many shall suffer for the sins
And
of the
there
one.
it goes. Of course, the irony is that in reality we could just literally step right over there and pull it through the bars of his cage, but not with game physics. And I don't know why you got flicked, Sam. I just know that this often happens. Why does anybody ever get flicked? Now, I wonder, where's that? Yes, this one's stepping away from the door, which means... Oh yeah, look at that. 4,000 coin in there. So I was right. That one was indeed being pointed out as a quick grab during an escape. But yes, here we go again. One last time, hopefully. Okay. Well, welcome back to the start of the game. Well, not literally the start.
Salvador. Oh.
Oh, what's this? Oh, so we can get him to do that one as well. So Lilia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this serum go. Take some of it and go quickly. So we can send him to do that, or the temple thing. I don't think it makes any difference which one he goes and does.
All right, let me see. Stop fabric.
Can you do
Yulia.
all of it?
Oh no. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he going to do all of it as well? Oh, okay, we'll just get him to do everything. Suppose this could actually work out then, because everyone will see Galerius as the hero, right? Because he's the one who's doing all the helping.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me. I'll go, but...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, make him, in the eyes of the people, which will make people more inclined to vote for him, right? And in the meantime, we will go talk to Mr. Closet. Yeah, and it really is, Reggie, isn't it? That was a big sigh of relief from me, thinking that I didn't have to try and time all of those perfectly paced conversations all over again. So it's like you do the good work once, that's it. You don't have to try and repeat it just for the sake of it, you know? So now we just need to get this guy right.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Yes, so what? And why should I? There is only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want... I don't like where this is going. I have no idea.
Oh, there goes the temple with the assassin.
Don't ever talk to me again.
Still didn't work for
I
him.
have nothing to say.
Ah. Right, well, screw it then.
The many shall suffer for the sins
That's
of
literally
the
the only
one.
thing we need to do here now, so... Yeah.
Finish the job. Go on.
You know how the temple just collapses in the background? It is great, isn't it? So yeah, I'm really not sure how best to progress this conversation with Rufius. Because the first time we almost went down the route of basically calling him out, saying he was in the closet. So maybe do we push that line harder? Do we think then? So let's tell, because he gets so defensive about everything, right?
All right, let me see.
Okay, so
Yulia.
do the assassin, do Lulia, do that.
I'll go.
Yep, there you go, random stranger who has never seen me before, but gladly accepted a whole list of absurd tasks that I just gave you out of nowhere. Why not? Right, come here, you.
Name's Guru. No idea what. Yes, so what?
Yes, you do know we've been here before.
And what? Well, I would.
Suppose we can try this route.
That's quite an impressive bow
On
you
co-
have there. Just
I don't like where you're going with this. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, still! I swear we've been through every option of his dialogue and none of it gives the
many
solution
shall
we need.
suffer
So
for the
I'm really
sins of the
struggling
one.
here, guys, to see how we're supposed to close this one out. Yeah, I mean, we've explored literally every option now in his dialogue, and that's why none of it gets there. And yeah, so maybe there is something else, but yeah, that is a possibility. We'll have to try maybe going back and searching their homes. Yeah, find additional evidence or something. Sentius, could you please get up here and do this thing before I die? Ow. Okay. Ooh, made it. Barely. Yeah, I'll have to do some more mooching around. Maybe go back and have a look at Rufius's home and Virgil's. Maybe talk to Virgil some more. Because it does seem that there is something more to unfold with this one in order to get the required options. But before that, I think that is a good time for a leg stretch for me. So you guys enjoy some fishing for a moment. Get your stretchies, your hydrates, and your snackos as well as needed. And we'll give this another go in a few. Okay, welcome back, guys. I trust we are all suitably refreshed. Yeah, chicken
Salve,
nugs.
friend.
Yes.
Mind telling
Get the
me who
nuggies.
you are? Oh.
Right,
Yulia.
let's set you on
All right, let
doing
me-
all my dirty work.
I'll go.
Right, off you trot. Okay, now then. So. like oyster dewy shears, yeah? And thank you, Reggie. Yes, welcome back to you, and to all of you as well. Okay, what? Let's try talking to him since we're here.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
And it is good
And
to
welcome
be
to a
back,
little
Shears,
community.
thank you.
My name's impossible
And
to
hello,
pronounce for
Siva,
most
how are
people,
you today?
so you can just call me Virgil. Well, I help, but... Nice to talk to you.
Okay, so we don't have your thing yet. Let's just check around, read his notes again. Since we can't currently talk to him about them.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any
the
moment.
dialogue, maybe?
Welcome back.
You're dealing with cleaning up after some flooding? Oh no! Oh, there goes the temple in the background again. Oh yeah, no, I hope the flooding is, well, under control now at least. Oh, I've been there myself, with that actually, in my old house we had it. And yeah, it got further than my driveway as well, so I absolutely feel you on that one. I do hope everything is all under control and everyone is well, though.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay, yeah, so still nothing else with you. So I suppose we could try Rufius's place. I mean, there are definitely other elements that we haven't figured out. Because you remember we got the golden eggs as well. And we know the one guy is who would be interested in them, who talked about them, but we've never got the dialogue back with him. A doll? Interesting. Wait, can I take it? No, I cannot. Well, the rain is going to continue all weekend, so you're stuck at home till it dries out. Oh no, hope you are you well stocked? I do hope. Boy, key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, okay then. You always keep stocked up just in case. That is good. Yes, very much a relief to hear that. So I'm thankful to hear that.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, I hope I'm not being You're not like any
We tried both options of returning her affections, and she just backs away instantly. So now all we can say is not interested, or I know you're horrible, so bugger off.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Let's just forget that ever. All right.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop
stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron.
Oh no, so this is Galerius's house,
They
okay.
follow their traits, imitating their previous lives, but they are
this looks like
ignorant.
Rufus's pad, I would guess.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Type of ancient Roman shield known as a scutum. And yes, I very nearly read that as something else then. Oh no, this is Horatius, not Rufius's place, okay. Where does Rufius live again? Oh. Oh, this is Kabash's old place. Kabash was the Egyptian guy. So we know about him. Ah! Creepy ass statue, you guys saw that, right? Oh god, that sent more of a shiver down my spine than the ones that actually try and eat us. And then it whispers that it can't move. I'm pretty sure you can move, statue. You're lying to us. Oh, that was... Oh, that was just wild. Oh, here we go, Rufius. So he's got the notes, his coin, his fishy disc. His, see, he's obviously, he's in the closet with it all, but we've found all this stuff before, and we can't bring it up with him. So it feels like calling him out and pushing the two of them together. Feels like the solution, but I don't know how we can persuade Rufius beyond what we already know. Oh god, it's just the reflection in the water. I thought that mouth was opening and closing. See, I am going crazy and seeing things now, look. Damn it, if we go and talk to him, we're going to end up in a... Because you only get one chance to talk to him, that's the annoying part. So if we don't find some new revelation to help resolve the whole thing, then we're just going to end up going back through the loop to try again, you know? But we've been through every dialogue option he has. We've already found the objects in the room, including his suspicious carving, but we couldn't raise it with him at all. So what further proof could we have?
Don't believe a word they... Shalom, friend. All right, friend.
Yeah, see, because you know, it does feel very much like
Isn't the
we've
great
already
temple majestic?
like hit everything we need to, but it's, you know, it feels like it should be coming down to just that dialogue, you know?
Sorry, was there... All right.
Well, actually, I tell you what, we found a...
Welcome.
Unrelated, presumably, but this is the... Yeah, this is Apollo, so we got a key for a chest in here. Come on, I picked up the key for this. Why won't it open? I did pick up the key, right? Did I not pick up the key? I thought I did. Oh, screw it.
Welcome.
Salve.
I think so, Sam. Yes, I think so. But we did find your short hair theory confirmed more than one occasion last night, didn't we, guys? Oh, crap. Missed.
Ixien.
Right, where? Oh, where's the one with the key? Right, now I've taken the key. All of them are evil, are they? Oh, I may as well. I know this is the cultist, little hidden church thing. I know we've been in here already, but... Raphius is part of this cult. Okay, I think we might have had to come back here just to get that plaque again anyway. That's right, because that's the one that we placed before, isn't it? So we did actually need to come in here regardless. That's all good. Nope, up, over, thank you. Okay, so, right, so Temple of Apollo, that's what we want. Aha! Why do you always go in the right way?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Shiny.
Oh wow, apparently you treat flatulence with rhubarb. Go figure, right? So what was the... Why is it a big deal about us finding... or having to go through all that just to find that, do you suppose?
Welcome.
Doesn't seem to have anything to do with Raphius here, though, does it? No, but we've done the whole medicine thing. Literally, the only thing we've got left is resolving the issue between these two guys.
Nice to talk to you.
Unless there is there could be whole other leads that we haven't gotten into.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
Name's Rufiel. Can't talk long. Got the families from Solution. Same way as... If you were dealing with what I am, None of your business. Introiti ipsum cup. If we have to. If I did, do you... Whatever.
You found a thing that said even when you have the proof, you're going to need to cure his rheumatism. Oh, but we haven't got him to say anything about it though. So how can we get into... That's why he said he's dealing with something, yeah, but we didn't get any way to pursue it, right? And yes, we kind of were, we're just really stumbling on this last hurdle, which is solving the problem between this in the closet centurion guy and the guy that he's got the crush on, we think. Yeah, well, yeah, we know that, Sam, but the treatment list that we just found in the temple did list a possibility for it.
I mean, all these people just bumble along. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's... I don't know. Of course I am.
So the question needs to talk to Lucretia. Yeah. When you do the resin thing, she will mention that one of her patients has rheumatism and that she doesn't know the cure, but Navia does. Oh.
Whatever.
Salve.
Okay, let's see if we can trigger her dialogue for it then. Where the hell she got? Oh.
Feeling alright? I'm Lucretia, and I'm well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in the palace. Bad that she's been gone so long now. We figure she's either dead, but I really wish I could reach her because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know, I just know Navia would know how to treat him. You did? That's unexpected. But
there we
what is
go. I'm missing it. See, I never would have thought to push her because that was a dialogue that we'd already completed with her as well. Just on a different path further in with it.
I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That I have some right here. Could you do me a favor?
Your immersion? Was that Simon's? But is it because she's been helpful, but her hair's too short? And yet, no worries, Hoss. Thank you for the lurkies. Yes, I do think we're on the last hurdle now, because this should resolve the election, which will then let us get Dooley out of his cage, which will let us get the last plaque, which will let us get into the temple and hopefully end things. So yeah. Right. Go on, misery guts. Come here. Let me give you some false hope.
What business is that? Willow bark. Finally, some relief. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism is cursed statues always watching.
Her hair is not evil hair.
Crisis.
It's not evil hair, short. There's a there's a sweet spot, is there? Okay.
This is exactly
So it doesn't just
what
come
I
down
needed
to
set it
exposed
straight
ears
again.
after all, then.
I owe you one.
Okay, so now.
No idea what you're talking about. Look, it's the rheumatism. It starts with.
Okay, so now we've done his thing. Now he says about that.
An excuse for how I. And I know I said I owe. I'll leave him alone. I'm going to go and clean up.
I do still feel kind of bad that we can't get them together, because, you know, I think they're obviously both into it. Oh, should check on who he's going to vote for as well, shouldn't we?
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? Have you... Really? Poor fellow. Really? That's... Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing. My vote isn't for...
Really, my guy? I just solved your woes and you're still not going to play
Nice
ball?
to talk to you.
Yeah, not nice to talk to you, just wasting my time like that. So rude. No, you're Horatius. Oh, where's he gone now? Rufius! Rufius, where art thou? Come on, you were literally just here. Where could he have gone, do we think? Yeah, that's why I meant to speak to him before I walked away, but I forgot. Ah! There you are.
You... Cynthius? No.
Really?
See you around.
So after completing their thing, neither of them are going to turn their vote, so it's still going to end up the same way. What the hell? It's literally all we got left. Yeah, neither of them are changing their mind and voting for the good guy. Ugh.
A new face. It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between sentient. Why do you... All of the male citizens who are with... that I can't, but if it's... By using whatever gifts the god... Certainly. See you again.
Oh boy.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business. All right?
Yeah, it's just weird that both of those two that we just did the quests for as well, they both have the extra dialogue where we can say, you know, is there any way I can change your mind?
No. Signora.
Salve.
See, I can get him not changing his mind still. But I really thought Virgil would.
Welcome back. Well, my vote is... Nice to talk to you.
The only other thing I can think of is if we force another loop and get Galerius to be the one to help them? And then maybe they'll vote for him? Oh, well, I see we had the same thought there, Asari. Look. Alright then, well. Into another loop we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, there he is.
Everybody run!
He holds a good pace for an older boy, doesn't he, eh? Okay, so then. The Doctor Who, the DD-doos. Right.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Yes, salve to you as well. Guess what? You're about to have the busiest 10 minutes of your life, my friend.
Poor Virgil. Poor... Alright, let me see. What? I'll go.
I say off you trot. Oh, hello. Fairly okay. Welcome in.
Ixion.
And yes,
turns.
Yeah, Cubo, you've just seen a race between Sentius and Galerius. Yeah, just maybe that's how they should have determined the vote, you know, rather than being all democratic like and letting everyone have their say out in the open. Maybe they should have just put like a prize at the end of a big long. They could use their zip lines. Yeah, they could use the zip lines and make them run like an assault course across the city. They say, right, the first one who gets to the end is the winner. Yeah, I think that could be very fitting for Romans, actually. You know, they like their gladiatorial competitions and all, right? Yeah, exactly, a marathon. You know, they're built on top of the Greeks, and they were all about their marathons as well, were they not? So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think we just found a way to improve historical society there with that. Now we just need to discover our own time portal so we can go back and correct them, all right? And while we're there, we'll obviously educate them on the fact that... In fact, no, we can go back further and correct the Egyptians and make them understand that, yeah, no, cats are not the superior beings for you to worship. It's actually foxos. Okay, so he's doing his rounds. I love how we've literally just got him running errands all over the place now. Oh, literally, look, off he goes. Yeah, have fun. Don't stop. You have jobs to do.
Salve, Rufus.
The fear of death will put a peck in anyone's step. That is a very, very true, Sam, yeah.
My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that.
Oh, well, thank you so much,
to help you treat
Maxo. And by what scuff did I earn my crown today, exactly?
Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Existing? That's not very nice. So I wonder.
Name's Rufus. Sentius.
Really?
No. See you around.
Maybe he doesn't update until he's done the rounds. I don't know. But Short of this, I literally have no idea what else we can do. At this point, we've literally saved everyone in the city, you know, and helped everyone, and now we got Galerius doing it all to be their hero to earn their votes as well. Possible, yeah. I think we just need to let him finish doing his rounds, and then go and speak to Galerius as well. Yeah, I think we'll just follow him. So if sending Galerius to run around and solve problems works to get him elected, then that's those some great game design, not just quality of life, but a feature, but an actual plot point as well. Yeah, that's... If that does prove to be the case, that really will, and you know, that's what I mean. You know, we kept saying last night, didn't we, about the absolute peak level of writing that the guys behind this have achieved over and again now. Oh, no worries, sorry. Well, it's good to have you with us as always. A fleeting visit is still a welcome visit after all. Oh, has he done his rounds now? Oh, no, he's still busy, okay. Probably waiting for that conversation we can hear in the background to play out.
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Orpheus. I will.
Okay. No, he's still busy. What are you busy doing now, my guy?
Don't believe a word
is he
they
waiting
tell you.
for that to play out down there? Oh, do you have to bellow into my ear from behind me like that? He keeps doing that. So I know the other things that he's initiated are still playing out down there that we can see in the subtitles, so maybe that's keeping him locked? Really? Oh no, it's still going on, okay. Oh, okay, so... Ah, is that why he's waiting here, so she can come and talk to him?
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected
what he was waiting
magistrate
for?
by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it possible that you've just arrived here and... You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus, he fought... Anyway, so I'll tell you what. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Oh, that's kind of... Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy...
Okay, so now we've actually had a follow-up conversation with him. Just out of curiosity now.
Galerius.
Yes, Virgil has
Alright.
switched his vote now.
Nice to.
So that's reassuring. What about you, Mr.
Hello
Shady?
there, friend. May I say, that is a... Well... Oh well, let me know if you change... Sentius, Yeah? And... Certainly.
Oh, so we can still bribe him for another vote? That's good.
Pleasure doing business. Can I... Very well.
Okay,
A fellow traveler. Greetings.
just for the sake of a sanity check.
Gallery. But
That's what we like to hear. Good, good. I would like to find Rufius
Citizen.
and confirm his stance as well. It would be nice.
Galerius.
I hope you're
Sorted
coping.
out my
There we
rheumatism.
go. Yeah, now the quest is updated. He's confirmed.
Fine. See you around.
So we should be looking good for that now, right? So let's trigger this. Because we can push them to do it now, can't we?
It must be. It'll be. Why? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dark. Yes, very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect
Right,
our
moment
magistrate.
of truth.
Time to go to the theater.
So, what do we think, guys? Is it? Have we got it now? Is it in the bag? Are we gonna get our little plaque? I'm feeling good about it this time. I think we've secured the last few stubborn holdouts, right? But now the question is, are the bad guys gonna come and ruin it all as soon as it's over? Or will they be more content if Galerius wins and we get the happy endings? Maybe, Reg, maybe. Oh look, they're still gathering down here ready to come storming in though, look. I don't know, say.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy.
But if that's the case, that means we're going to have to try and figure out to do something to prevent them from interfering then, aren't we, as well?
As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Really? So the big bad boss is just going to accept that? And the other guys aren't interfering? Guys, I think we did the thing. We did good.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some
Hello,
new clothes.
Kyrie. Thank you
Then
for the
I want you to go
lurkies.
home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Good job, Dooley. Now give me a plaque. So we have all the plaques now.
Oh, thank you. You're a big helper. You can have, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal, but what was in there? Oh, look over there.
Maybe it is treasure. I could see.
Oh dear, Dooley spotted treasure already, that bless him. But yes, there we go. Right, now then, let's get up to the Great Temple and see if we can't bring this to a close. Or at the very least, move it on. Oh,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Do you think Dooley got, because Dooley got out? No, because Dooley got out and he saw shinies, didn't he? He went straight for the shinies, so I bet Dooley went and thieved something. But we have his plaque now. Maybe that's why the magistrate guy didn't kick up a fuss, because he knew it would all come about again. Yes, exactly. We got what we needed. We have all 4 plaques then, so we can just go. We can still send Galerius to run all his errands. Yeah, I know. Out for not even 5 minutes and he goes and steals something, right?
Oh. You? Oh. All right. I'll go.
What, so he can still go do his thing? Oh! Meanwhile, we shall head straight up to the temple. See, not major big deal, just a slight diversion back through the wibbly wobbly timey wimey space portal thing. Oh, there is the one still there that was always the one that we placed first. Okay. I'm pretty sure I ended up picking that up twice. Oh. Oh. Definitely time to drop a save there, I believe. And now we are sealed in. Speak his name. Okay. So which name shall we address him by? Do we go by the current one? Do we call him Pluto? Or do we call him Nurgle, the oldest of them? What do we think? And now it gives us an auto-save as well. I mean, maybe it doesn't, you know, maybe he responds the same to any of them? Go with the oldest, so Nurgle then. Oh. Feel like he didn't like that. No, he wanted to be addressed as Pluto, apparently. Well, yes, I assumed it's this way because there's literally no other way to go. Thank you, statues. Oh! Oh, so now we speak it's a different one at each one, so now it's probably Hades? Ahaha! Yeah, see, now we're into, now we're into the Egyptian layer. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yep, so now we do Osiris. And then last but not least... Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Oh. Hello. We just stepped off a holodeck on the Enterprise or something here. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so heaven is an alien space station. Then go figure. I mean, we always knew that that those worshipped by the Egyptians were aliens. That's why they built the pyramids and all, right? Why is it always aliens? No, yeah, welcome. Yeah, that's it. It's the TARDIS. Yeah, it's the TARDIS that's been sending us through all of the through all the things, through all the time wibbles.
I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so...
Guy from the History Channel, aliens.
There will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Jeez, they're just like the Olympians from Star Trek, aren't they? Look.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
She's the one who's been whispering to us through the statues.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Oh. Oh, the plot thickens. There's dissent among the Olympians, see?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians.
She's got long hair, so we can trust her, Sam. Okay.
Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
A wager?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished.
Yeah,
but
definitely
soon
an
you were too
Olympian,
many
right?
for
Being
us
driven
to
by
receive.
wages.
And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave it behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000
You're definitely an Olympian, yeah.
waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, and of course,
Yes, we know the list.
beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Anyone else think that he's sounding a little bit bitter against us here?
One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them
you're sure he loves us, are you?
Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Well, yes, none of them mentioned that it was a space station, for one thing.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Samyak. No, he had no choice. He was forced to do it, as you've heard.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation.
Yes, the
Yet
golden
none of the
rule,
peoples
quite
who expressed
literally.
This rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? For you, perhaps. I am able to commune with all the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Yes, imagine being so pretentious and having such a high opinion of yourself that you think you are actually a god, but in reality, just more advanced than the people he's oppressing. Yeah, I think he has definitely let the worship of him and his king go to his head, hasn't he? I have a feeling he's just
I've
gonna
seen
brush
no
all of
such
these
thing,
off.
But in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits... Now tell me, what other sins... The merchant, how is that inconsistent with a... I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would... Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires a... Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all... Now tell me. You speak of the moneylender, and you would never have signed a contract. Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is...
My sense of moral
How do people escape
superiority. Hello, Mr. Pot. Have you met Mr. Kettle?
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt? I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman's side. Supposing you're right, then my law has been...
See, he does keep coming back to this option with his arguments, doesn't he? I don't know if we should push that I'm right, because then isn't he just gonna go on a rampage? Or should we try it? Let's see what he
Now
says
tell
on the
me.
other ones as well.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless, they are forsaken. What happened? Now tell me. Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter? He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take, but better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
So he's willingly bending his rule because it's a convenience for him.
Supposing... Now tell me. Do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well. Good. Then now it is only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see to the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you
How
find this?
indeed.
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000
Yes,
years.
I am the doctor.
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
You can do like that, Robin.
Your hubris is amusing. If you anger me or waste my time with lies or so, tell me.
Okay, if you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you. Oof. Burn. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? Fair. Or the rule is corrupting
How
the
so?
city.
And
I think
be
the rule's
specific.
corrupting the city.
You've made a grave allegation, and I expect
You
you to
seek
back
a
it up.
strawberries, do you, Robin? Well, there was a strawberry kitsune in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still loitering or not.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. True, I have. He is a volatile and confused. Pathetic. You.
Okay,
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin? Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure them. They failed collectively. Ah, but I'm a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from? Of course not. My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she... Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building...
do we... Well...
Huh. I see what you are doing. You are trying to You have no...
Well, he did say that we were almost there with that one, didn't he? So should we try that again?
That is a very... These people were all dead. Accordingly, I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks. It is entirely unfair. It was an act of rebellion against the others. Accordingly, I read they do you of course where to begin? How in which time we accumulate because that is the source of our power over you. My kin have no superiors. That is true. Go on. Make your point more. Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no, the very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
Yes, it would. Oh, now then, do we say it's the truth, or do we say he's not a monster? I feel like saying he's not a monster when he's already realizing it is kind of coddling him. I think he's all about his hard truths, isn't he? Should we go with that one? Go. Are you saying go to? Not a monster, that you're human? It's like arguing with a child who has a button that can set off a nuke, I know, right? Yeah, so I'm not sure so I say that because, you know, why, you know, if we say you're a human, isn't that just going to be like the ultimate insult to him? Well, see, great minds think alike, Asari. Alright, we're going with the truth.
Grows tiresome. You will make a
Aww. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting him in. I'll be interested, but we can draw the wooden bow or the golden one. Well, see that we all agreed with option 1, did we not? So maybe 2 would have made a difference. Maybe we ultimately only end up exhausting all possibilities and still ending up at this point. I'm sure as I'm not gonna save Scummick to go back through all of that dialogue. How long's he been yapping now? Puts me to shame.
Do you really?
Oh, seize Proserpina's crown.
How dare you threaten her?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I have the crown.
No, you
Oh, I said yes. Of course. It's just like the, oh boy, we've got lots of ducking and weaving to do. Yeah, it's just like, think about it in the Skyrim mod, right? Remember with the Arbiter? What did we do? We killed him the first time. And then we came back a second time with his own helmet to show him that, that we defeated him, right? And that was how we got the good ending. Wait, no, Zippy. Well, we're nearly there now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really? Really? Old man, I got here from the moon quicker than you got here from across the street. You're getting slow in your old age, Sensius, I think. Oh yeah, imagine if this is made with a AI that you could actually argue with your own words and not present answers, would it? Well, yeah, it's kind of like that. It'd be like that AI to you then, wouldn't it? Okay, right. One more round, guys.
Sup? Up? Alright. Oh.
Right, off you trot, go and become the happy ending. So I'm sure then, by the time we get back from arguing with the god of the underworld, that all be well here in the city then. So yes, we literally just now need to go back around the loop. Well, not even back around the loop, just back to the temple, go and talk to him, show him the crown, say, hey, look, I won, haha. Rub his nose in it a bit, and that should then convince him to end the game, hopefully. If it, you know, follows the pattern that we know from the mod. Right. Pluto first, yep. Then the Greek one. Hades, yep. I do love that final transition, the reveal with the blinding white light as well as you step through the final door. I think that's kind of almost poetic, even though it's reality, probably just eyes adjusting. Yes, we know who you are.
I would recognize
See
that
it?
anywhere.
Look what
And
I
yet my beloved
got.
still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. What? You have put me in an impossible position. If I
Yes, I have.
murder,
And I have my own crown to boot, thank you, sir.
I will lose my
Does that make me Persephone now, because I got the crown?
humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that
Yes, I am a cunning foxo, after
Your
all.
treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors.
Yes, my true colours are blue,
Was a fool
with a dash of pink.
to you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wage and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. And as for you, be aware you will be separated from Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow. Now, you had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
We're going backwards through the time tunnel now, look. Oh, and look at that, now we're here. Checking out the original ruins, and young Al is here, look at that.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
Well, as I say, with because in
Al.
the Skyrim mod, it was only actually like 7 years offset. So when you got Back to the Future, back to the present, everything, it was just like, you know, yep, the city's still alive and everyone's here, but we're thousands of years apart from them here. So,
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years.
hey, Crasser.
Fortunately for us, the
I
last
remember
person in
playing
here
this
was a
when it was
Roman
just the
man
Skyrim mod.
named
Yeah, so
Galerius,
we played
who
the
inscribed an
Skyrim mod
account
the
into
other
a tablet.
day.
Apparently, there was a community of
But so
20-something
after
people
playing
trapped in
that, I
here,
wanted
and living in
to.
fear of a curse they called
I
the
wanted
Golden
to
Rule. They
play
believed that if
the
even one
standalone
person
game
sinned,
for you all
an
while it
unknown
was
god
fresh in
would
our
cast
memories.
them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here
Is it
before
better
them.
than back then? What you
One
mean
day,
is the
just as
standalone game
Galerius had
better
finished
than the
praying
mod?
for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her.
Yeah, the
Nobody
game
knows
goes so
what
much.
went on in there, but
I mean,
Galerius
you know,
wrote the
I
oracle
think
must have been more
I would
persuasive
say
than
yeah,
Odysseus.
honestly.
Because the next thing he knew, the ground
I would
shook,
say,
and the
but
voice
because
of that
they
god
created
rang
the
out over
game
the
from
city.
scratch,
The many
after
have suffered
many
long
years of
enough.
polish, after the
Galerius'
mod,
account just sort
and they
of
made it from
stops
scratch
after
with no
leaving a lot of
limitations of
questions
game
unanswered.
engine or
What became of
fitting
them?
into a
And the other
lore
people who lived
of
here?
another
What
universe
happened to all the
with the
golden
Elder
statues?
Scrolls.
And did
I
this
would
mysterious
say that
oracle
what we have
single-handedly
here
undo the curse that
is
had terrorized
the
people for hundreds of
absolutely
years?
epic story that they really wanted to tell from the beginning, but they were obviously restricted by fitting into the lore and even just the game mechanics of being a Skyrim mod. But here they're complete free reigns. So I think this is like, I would say you could call this the full package.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Oh. I say, so now we're just finding our way out of here then, are we? Oh.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead.
Oh good, we don't have to follow at an awkward NPC pace. Here we are back at the beginning, and he's there. Oh, that's the ferryman, right?
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
You didn't even consider that, did you, Sam? Yeah, no, that was the... I think that was probably some of the stuff that unfolded while we were investigating through most of the mod last night.
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You made a purchase in a marketplace, and the change you received was, by mistake, a single silver coin of ancient origin. You were seen inspecting it, and soon after, you were set upon by 2 thieves. The shopkeeper who had given you the coin saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Oh, that was Al. That's why we're here together.
Called Karen's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this
Marry
to
her.
yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Now, I actually feel kind of sad for Charon there. You know, as the, you know, we know that she knows that we know. We are literally just embarking on the final voyage of the ferryman after thousands of years of duty, look. It's kind of sad.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. After everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
I actually half suspected for a minute there that we were going to have an option with Charon there to say and be like, well, you know, there's just me and him left here now, so
You're finally here.
You know, why don't we?
Remember me?
Yeah, we've got this paradise all to ourselves. Let's just stay here. You know, there's 2 of us. There's probably a tree with some apples somewhere. You know, we can make it work. And here we have Galerius, looking
It's a crazy
very
story.
dapper.
After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me,
Yeah,
but
it could have
I wanted to
literally
say
been the
thanks
new Adam and Eve.
for
Like.
freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
Wow, so the ferryman is also truck kun apparently, just isekaiing all these guys into the future world. I'm not sure how Roman and Egyptian friends would really feel about that.
I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Very kun, yes.
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
Already we got... Oh, jeez, we have literally got all of the NPCs are here. Well, I'm kind of inclined to wrap it up there because we know it's just lots of exposition dialogue, and yeah, it's just going to be more spoilers for anyone's potential playthroughs at this point. So
some soiree, innit?
Yeah, of course he's
Good evening.
breaking the rules. But like I say, I love how everyone's here getting their happily ever
Hello there.
after.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you Don't worry. Thanks.
Yeah, this is just an epilogue, and I know we spent longer on this today than we expected to. Although, well, yeah, it needs still longer. I thought maybe we had an hour or two. I wasn't expecting the finale to be quite so much dialogue and exposition, but that was a hell of a lot of talking with the god of the underworld in his space station. Go figure. And hey, funny lad, welcome in there to you. So I guess we're just wrapping up our game here.
That. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long... Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Persephone.
It's Persephone?
Former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Wow, it's really her.
A regular mortal.
It's really her. She got to live on in her mortal form as well, so we actually saved her luck.
I hate to think what would have happened to us without your
yes, a
intervention.
funny lad, I am indeed.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him that
Have you got a bit of a sixth sense, have you?
I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power. And so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We are all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh,
Fair
she
enough.
inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Oh.
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will.
Oh, so
One day.
Charon took over the underworld.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good.
Yeah, they're
because
kind
they
of hard to
remember you.
forget.
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Wow, okay. Well, that was that was so beautiful, right? See that? And you can see there that we got ending 4-4, which I think we can take from the diagram there is I would consider to be the perfect ending, the ideal. We know there are other ways out as well. So I'm the new Heracles now, indeed, yes. Well, there you go, guys. And there I go, got little Madam back to say hello. Yes, a victory indeed. Quite the journey it's been, hasn't it, Reg? But yes, I am letting this roll just out of respect to the fellow mod authors and creators who actually brought this to life for us. And yeah, this was absolutely phenomenal. Yet, it's not often a game story gets me, but wow, that's actually got a tear in my eye at the end of that one. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, funny lad. Yeah, I don't know if you get much for your trouble on there, because I don't really do much with that one. It's yeah, I know I should do more, but I kind of suck at twittering. Yes, we appreciate all the support though. And then Zeus came down with his thunderbolt. Oh no! Oh, we can't have that. Yes, absolutely a very good game, and hopefully, you know, we played through and covered a lot of ground with it, per the spoiler warning now in chat. But I do still hope that this has piqued plenty of people's interests and sufficiently enough that that you know you don't need to or you don't feel inclined to shy away from it, and still will find plenty to enjoy yourselves should you decide to support the game as well. I hope we've made fun of balance. I know there are other things we have not done. There are other endings we have not explored. More oh, right. Fair enough, funny lad. Yeah, I think my Twitter says that I live in cyberspace. Yeah, well, 3-man team, but a hell of a supporting cast. Look, still a lot of people, but a lot of work into that. Over what was it they said? At the game, 4 years in development, was it? yeah, it really, really was funny, lad. Yeah, if you're not aware, or if anyone is not aware from stepping in late, this game, The Forgotten City, was made by the three guys at the beginning of the credits. And those three guys originally made a mod of the same name as a Skyrim mod. So The Forgotten City, the mod for Skyrim that we played here the other day, is very famous because it was one of the first, or even still to this day, the only game mod to have won a Writers Guild award. And off the base of that and the success of it, 4 years ago now, 2021, they actually published this as a standalone game retelling the full story of it, which I like to imagine is the true vision of the dream that those guys had with it, you know? Yes, Andrew, rich is beyond imagining, and I did so very much enjoy being able to use that line myself in the game with one of the NPCs. That was a lovely touch to the original mod, I think. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was, but I mean, you know, we're into March now, so we're well into this year as well. It does fly along, so yeah. Actually, 5 years ago now, can you believe it? You ought to blink again, and COVID will be ancient history. Yes, well, there we go.